안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 5월 16일 방송 시작하겠습니다. 오늘 게임은 데스 스트랜딩이고요. 자, 계속해서 진행을 해보죠. 이제 거의 후반부 같아요. 나 대륙 전부 다 네트워크랑 하긴 했으니까 이제 뭔가 근데 남은 스토리 좀 있는 것 같아요. 일단은 여기서 진행을 해보죠. 다시 동쪽으로 오라 했나? 어떤 길 다시 가라고 했던 것 같은데 가보죠.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
지 에피소드 10 다이 하드맨. 여기 어디죠? 레이크 노트 시티로 향하세요. 어디지? 아, 이쪽으로? 언행. 도로 연결되는 건가? 또. 일단 이쪽을 향해서 가죠. 난이도 그냥 맨몸이에요. 번호로씨.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
좋아요. 자, 가자. 좋아요. 나봉.
This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
들어온 노래. Not Around. 자, 가죠. 올라가긴 하네요. 미친가? 할 수 있어.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. This sign of mine. Remember when you wait.
아,
The advice I gave. I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around.
딱 때려. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
I'm not around. Look at how far we've come. Forwards and back, backwards and forwards.
여기요.
Arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. What will I do when you're not around?
왜 이렇게 못 돌아가지?
When you're not around. When you're not around. My arrow is pointed straight,
야, 기적이구만.
just like guitar. But what will I do when you're not around? When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around.
이자는 기상 관측소 뭐라죠? 몇 시쯤이야 지금? 이제 고압 시간. 이제 저기 안돼. 너도 PT 있어? 아이고야.
What can one guy do anyway? Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east. Eyes open, dumbass.
내리네요. 오늘 진짜 실제로도 비 왔었는데 지금도 오나? 뭐, 맨몸으로 가는 거라 다행이지. 집에 산더미 같이 두고 가려면 많이 힘들었겠네. 야. 이 설상 붙자. 아니 부지가 벗어났나? 이렇게 탑할 때 그런가 보네. 뭐야, 여기 그러죠. 세이프하우스.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
아, 지금 짐 아무것도 없나? 아, 짐이 없구나. 보자.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
미 몇 개 만들고 가죠. 아예 없었네. 몇 개는 있을 줄 알았는데. 아픔?
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New
로봇 배송 하나 보냈고.
deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
이런 것도 있었네. 사다리, 그레네이드, 문패드.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available.
사다리는 3개 있고, 베이스 수리 3개, 레팩 2개, 신발 하나밖에 없네. 안 들고. 스켈레톤 없는 건가? 준비 중. 18만 있네요. 가끔씩에 짐이 다 잃어버리네. 스킬도 하나 만들고, 장갑도 하나 만들고, 플레이트, 그래. 이제 설산 지나가야 되니까 하나 만들고, 플레이트 2개, 착용, 고정, 착용, 고정, 됐나? 후추 됐고, 스켈레톤 했고, 플레이트 했고, 장갑 했고, 무기는 딱히 혹시가 캐리 하나? 나가자.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
이제 설산 지역으로 다시 왔구만요.
Keep on keeping on.
헐. 네, 이쪽. 정신 차려. 왜 안 올라가죠? 됐다. 올라가요. 올라가. 올라가. 자. 좀 더 이쪽으로. 일단 방향 맞아요. 계속. 아, 비싸.
You are on the other side.
같이 가. 네, 벗어났고요. 자, 이쯤에서 지도 잠깐. 자, 기상 관측도 거의 없고. 저 멀리 딱 관측소 보여요. 다시 좀 멀다. 요 타임폴 저기 보이네요.
Enough already.
램프 끝인가? 기상 관측소 비었고요. 이제 저변 좀 왔나?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
일단 여기도 들려야겠네. 그죠?
Sam,
배트맨.
you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Weapons restriction.
들어가야 되지 일단. 어떻게 가야 되나? 아 이거 바꿔 다 지워봐 일단. 안녕. 일단 이렇게.
Lifted.
충전하고 가죠. 오토바이인가? 좋아요. 여기 있으니까 이렇게 가야겠구만. 자, 가자. 이제 또 공격했네. 깼어.
Okay.
지안님. 같이 이 자식. 뒤로 가. 저기 따봉. 자, 뒤쪽으로 갔고 다시.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
조금 나가자.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
됐어. 이쪽 가야 되는데. 와, 있어. 아, 유리구나. 좋다, 좋다, 좋다. 됐다. 됐어, 됐어. 얘 밀고 무시하고 쭉 가면 돼요. 아, 됐. 귀찮은데.
What can't you do?
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, man.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
거의 다
By
갔어요.
the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her.
그렇죠.
No, I think he
자기
redirected it towards
자식을
Bridges,
계속 시험 대상으로
towards you
쓰이는데
and Amelie and anyone
볼
close
리가
to the
없잖아요.
director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
일단 계속 가자. 또 뮬 구역. 그냥 무시하고 가자.
Got a moment, Sam? It's
그러다
about the
엄청 자주
director.
가네요.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one.
한 번에
The
말해주시죠.
network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach,
지금까지 내용으로는
to exploit
아멜리가
its power
만악의
over
군원인 것
every
같은데
other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
계속 가자. 거의 다 왔어요. 시공이라. 이거 시공의 폭풍인가요? 이거 저쪽으로 가나? 또 난다고 그래. 뿅.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him!
쏴버리려고요?
I gave you an order. Shoot him!
재판하기 큰놈인데. 에피소드 10 완료. 그러면 이번이 클리포드와 또 싸우나요? 저 가면 썼네요. 하이어드맨 가면. 에피소드 11 클리포드 언거. 또 싸우겠죠? 이번엔 또 야간전이에요. 보자. 아니야다. 여기 그리고 안티비티 핸드가 아이야. 자, 안티비티 핸드가 얹히고요. 핸드가만 있네. 핸드가만 있네요, 일단. 쏘지 말고 그냥 계속 그냥 남자. 아이야. 난리났다. 아이고야. 뭔 소리지? 맵 불러서 쓰네요. 이 타는 거. 활동을. 파라니까.
I just want you to be happy. Tango.
없나? 저기 있다. 벌써 뜰래. 있어? 냠냠.
We need reinforcements.
Where's my baby? I need you, baby.
It.
I need you, baby. Baby.
Taking fire! Draw for cover. Taking fire. Light him up.
예. 그건 뭐야? 따따따따따. 아우, 나 죽여려. 보는 건가? 아, 따따따따따.
Hold back and hunker down.
이거 말고 잠시만요.
We need reinforcements.
다 쓴 거 버려. 가려.
Back out there.
I just want you to be happy.
It's all my fault.
저 위에 있다. 아우. 있나?
Tango. It's all my fault.
따뜻하. 안 보이는데요? 다 썼다. 다른 총. 있다. 오케이. 따. 연락하려네. 어딨어?
I need backup. Open fire.
있다. 요라는 잡았고 있었어. 아 쉣. 아니 바꿔. 찍다. 아이고. 아유 입장. 맞추기 어려워. 쉣. 왜이래. 왜 안 돼? 아이씨. 좀 구레이네, 핸드건. 핸드건 버려.
Open fire. Hold back and hunker down.
한번 내보고.
We need reinforcements. Dan! I'm sorry.
뭐지? 프레페이 갑자기 하늘에서 떨어졌네.
I want my baby back.
Open fire.
더 있어? 아, 바로 앞에 있구나. 저쪽. 아우.
need reinforcements. Move.
go. 아이. 왜 얘는? 아, 저기. 아우씨. 아, 쉣. 따따따따따따따. 저기 있다. 이거 소환하는구나. 아이. 도전하기 힘든 놈. 한 번 더. 와, 이 방에 어디로 왔어?
We need reinforcements. Move.
I need you, baby. I want my baby back. My dear baby. Get my baby.
It's all my fault.
여기야?
I want my baby back. Die hard.
경우 이쪽인데.
I need you, baby. My dear baby.
그치? 있는 것 같은데? 아, 여기 있었구나. 그래서 내 손에 쓰는 거야. 에이. 아니, 이거 말고, 깔리네. 야야야. 있어. 됐나요? 됐다. 블랙홀을 쓰러뜨리세요. 엄청 더 맞아가지고 2번 먹이네. 보여주네요.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise.
얘는 이제 비비가 아니라 루라서.
Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
다이아드는 중심이었나 보네요. 황금 증후군, 드림캐쳐의 대의사, 히프. 명증후군은 뭐지? 스토크는 그 얘기인가?
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around.
정신 안 좋은 것
It's a
같은데.
pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
그래서 저기가 계속 놨던 건가요?
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time.
Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter.
다른 아이다.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
그래서 권총 졌던
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
에피소드 12 Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile.
이제
You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
이제 아멜리가 만약에
Like how
그런
she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow, but he said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
베이크노트 시티 개인 사망함에 포함되었습니다. 샤워하고 멀리도 보고 그리고 피규어도 생겼고요. 마지막 클리포드 언거랑 싸웠던 그거 같고 지직거리네요. 이거 말고 매일 고물상 그녀를 되찾고 싶어. 결혼했다가 갑자기 또 갑자기 신종을 한다고 했어요. 사과하러 가는 중. 에런 힐, 에런의 연대기 5장, 여정의 끝. 데이터, 인터뷰, 감금 증후부. 드림캐쳐에 대하여. 이프, 레드. 모험들 TV 계속 있었어요. 자, 저장을 하고 자, 그럼 잠시만 화장실 갔다 와서 이어서 할게요. 잠시만요. 자, 그러면 이어서 해볼까요? 자, 일단 나가고.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
몇 개나 꽂은 거지?
Then, we can have a real party.
6개 꽂았네.
Well, happy birthday.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
자, 단말기 기동. 베네드 혈액팩 필요 없는데. 혈액팩은 필요할지도? 그래, 수주.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
물에 잠겨도 안 된다고요?
Order assigned.
데이터가 안 돼서. 다 쓴 거는 다 그냥 버리자 그랬네. 쓴 거 버리고, 이거 살상용 무기도 버리고 그냥. 그냥 무기 넣어주고. 기세성 안티비티 보기 됐나? 자, 오랜만에 왔군요. 타임풀이야. 그렇지까지 가야 오토바이도.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
일단 바이크 타고 가보자.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
앱게 나오는 노래 Tonight, Tonight, Tonight. 오늘 밤, 오늘 밤, 오늘 밤.
Washing up the blood tonight, and I've tried to keep you what you
야오.
want.
아니다. 또 BT 지역이야.
Is it that you want?
싫은데. 뭐야 저거. 저희 팔이죠. 아우. 서진의 팔이. 내려왔고 일 건널 수 있나? BT 저거 왜 가요. 아, 이 자식아. 우리가 뭐지? 쉣. 잠시만요. 저 바이오티니스. 일정 그만. 아 뭐해 갈게 뭔데. 가잖아요. 됐다. 따봉. 먹이로 와있네. 먹. 좋아. 가슴가 뿌리고. 스트랩이 하나 더 있었네. 그냥 버려. 빠봉. 일단 캐피탄 호트시티 서쪽 배송센터고요.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restricting limits.
가죠. 저 뷰를 어떡하지? 또 PT 지역이야. 대출. 있나? 있나 본데. 것 같은데. 이 지역은 없고요. 이제는 이제 뮬 지역이 같은데. 야, 뮬 여긴 또 어떻게 하기? 자, 가자. 쉣. 뮬이다. 돼지 같은 뮬. 저기 온다. 오지 마. 아. 이 같은 놈들. 아, 쏘지 마. 땄다. 잠시만요. 어디야? 쏘지마. 쏘지마, 이 그지 같은 놈들아. 저리 빨로. 벗어났나? 벗어난 겁니다. 어려웠습니다. 이해했습니다. 마지막 스테이. 뭐야? 만나고 다니지만 대가리. 자, 일어났어. 나가. 나만 게? 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭔 소리야? 잠시만요. 가도 되나? 아니. 조심. 따봉. 다섯 번. 무슨 소리지? 또 있다고? 고래형 PD? 고래 맨날 나오고. 아이야, 저건 뭐야? 뭐야, 깼어? 길이 막힌 거구나. 여기요? 여기 길이 보고. 뭔가 던져주는데. 저거 잡으려는 이유구나. 고래 잡으라고. 여기요. 이게 말고 딴 거. 없나? 네. 연장 복귀 면차. 가정부 연차. 어딨어? 얘를 때려잡아야겠어. 응? 뭐야? 아. 벗어나. 귀엽네. 나와. 그래서 맥이 없어. 이걸 배워야 되는데. 뭐 있어? 여기 있다. 아니. 아, 가비. 뭐야, 넌. 아, 갈게 바쁜데. 됐다. 죽었나? 죽어. 죽었나? 됐다. 그래비티도 카이라의 결정 가루가 됐고.
Yes, you did it, Zap. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a
한번
bitch.
키스요.
I thought it was all over.
싫어. 싫어요. 타임판도 끝났군요. 다행이다. 업무 상태 어떠지? 큰일 날 뻔했네. 아이고 말고 물 마셔. 가야 결정들 고래 잡고 고래 밑에 때려잡아서 나온 가야 결정들. 나는 노래 Please Don't Stop 챕터 2. 이쪽이네요. 평동 출발 점네 다시 왔군요.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
지 에피소드 2 클리어.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
그냥 맡아도 일어나네요?
Sam,
얼마나 좋아하는 거야?
you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
내 유일한
Though
희망이.
quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her!
이동했군요.
Sam. There you are.
아기로 온 건가요?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
에피소드 13 Them Stranding Strand. 아멜리의 해변군요. 멸종을 저지하세요. 아멜리를 찾으세요. 있는데요. 스캔도 안 되는데. 쪽으로 가야 되나? 아니요. 뭐 해변 갔다 오면 나오겠죠. 어딨지? 응? 뭐예요? 아.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd
가까이요. 좀비?
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
둘 다 부인이다.
Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
뭐란 얘기인가? 갔었는데요. 갔었는데 어떻게 하는 거지? 아, 저기요. 갔었는데요. 아우. 다시 연결하겠습니까?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
끄면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 되지? 같은데. 뭐지? 딴 데 써야 됐나 보다.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
또 다른 선택지가 있나? 뭐지? 그게 뭐지? 여기? 여기요?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does.
아주 심각한 존재.
Done my job.
그렇게 이해하면 될 거야.
None of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
또 밀었어. 맨날 밀어야 돼요. 또 후딱 벗었고. 뭐죠? 왜 회색빛이지? 사진.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
자, 결정을 내리고 끝을 맞이하세요. 뭐지? 뭐죠? 뭐지? 뭐예요? 마스터롤이에요? 저기요. 그냥 계속 걸어야 돼요?
quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
끝났나요? 끝 아니었네. 또 있어요? 히데오 코지마, 히데오 코지마. 뭐야, 요쪽 아니라는 거예요? 어? 그죠?
The first operation. I was only 20.
다시 시작되는 설명.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the
자는 거 아니죠?
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha, and that one.
한 명이 쪼개진 거네요. 브리짓이랑 아멜리로. 이제
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist.
아마나 좀 반대 좀
Our ages began to diverge.
다른 케이스네요. 아마 로크너랑 물링겐이었나? 그쪽은 이제 둘이서 이제 하나로 합체되는 그런 상황이었다면 이거는 한 명이 둘로 쪼개지는 상황이네요. 둘이서 하나가 되자, 하나가 둘이 되자.
Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
가버려. 뭐 갔다 오면 되겠지 뭐. 뒤로 가볼까? 이쪽으로 왔어. 무간지옥? 이게 벗어날 수 없다는 뜻인가? 자, 다시 설명 됐나요?
I realized the beach was
또다시
connected to the
시작되는
world,
설명회.
which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started.
여기 반쪽이 없고요.
So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment.
그래도 그렇죠.
Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
또다시 걷는군요. 또다시 시작되는 무한굴레. 이곳이 지옥인가? 벗어날 수 없다는 게 이런 뜻이군요. 바다 쪽으로 가볼까? 잠시만요, 점프라도 하죠. 자, 다시 설명하나요?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
계속해요. 아이스 넘어왔어요. 말. 말 많군요. 샘론 쓴다. 진짜 샘론. 이번엔 노래는 나오는군요.
Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground.
엎어지진 않네요. 갑자기 답법을 하네.
But I'll keep coming.
답법.
Wipe those tears off.
히데오 코지마, 히데오 코지마, 히데오 코지마.
Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard.
이동해도 별거 없으니까 샘으로 다 올라가는 걸 기다리는 거죠.
But I'll keep coming.
뛰어오지마. 뛰어오지마. 바로 왔나요? 다 했는데 또 없어요?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
이 무간지옥을 벗어나려면 써야 한다는 얘기였네요. 페르소나 That's Stranding Director'S Cut. 산자와 다시 연결. 페르소나 실패.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
어디로 가야 돼 이제? 저도 하늘에 떠 있네요. 여기로 가는 얘기인가? BT. 따라오라는 얘기 같네요. 뭐지? 목소리는 들리는데요. 안녕하세요.
I see him. This way. Oh my God. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam. Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job? Ready. Sam, I see him. Okay. Take me to Sam.
Emily.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
뭐 좀비 마냥 물귀신 마냥 또 딱 벗었네. 왜 쌤만 홀딱 벗고 있는데요? 배드면 옷 입고 왔는데. 이동. 쏘고. 따봉. 엥? 속으로 더 들어가네요. 다이아드맨, 격려, 교만, 감탄, 걱정, 손짓, 동경.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people.
다이아드맨이 대통령 된 거예요.
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
어색. 어색.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today
다른
is testament
기지나
not
쉘터에
to the
있던 사람들
greatness of any one
보였네요.
individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in
희생했다고
their
치는군요.
pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again.
하긴 뭐 진실을
They
알려줄 필요는 없으니까요.
Not here today
알려줘도 혼란스럽겠죠.
see the fruits of their labor.
전 대통령이
fills
알고
us
보니
all
세상
with a
멸종시키려고 했다.
profound sadness.
난리 날 테니 그 부분 감추고.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
부활. 아트맨
That
부활.
person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I
Hero.
will eventually pass on,
엠퍼러 비지. 어쨌든
Going
젠?
somewhere, Sam?
엠퍼러.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
예, 접촉 공포증 쓰였나요?
Wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
그렇죠? 내부에서 몇백 년 됐네.
This is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. His mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
아주 지저분한 과거.
I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. but I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he?
미쳤네면 신경 써.
He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
또 이번에 안아주네요.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken.
혼자
And reconnect.
자기를 선택했군요,
I'm
식스는.
fragile.
But
Not that fragile. Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
자, 에피소드 볼픽 루 우체자가 저거였군요. 결국 프레자일에 같이 가자는 요청? 어쩌면 프로포즈라고 볼 수 있을 것 같은데 그걸 거절했고요. 적게 나온 노래 비비스테마. 이 목표 어디야? 기도 안 나와요? 저긴가? 이게 뭐래? 지금 만난 길인가? 팀인가? 지도 보고 싶은데요. 있겠지. 맞으니까 이고르 저게 있는 거겠죠. 오케이. 저인가 보네요. 발자국 표시가 그런 거 같고 이쪽으로 가라. 야, 왔다. 목적지 부근에 도착했습니다. 안녕. 저쪽. 소각기.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
마지막 연결.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
소리 적게 내게 하려고. 이제 비밀을 살려면 어쩔 수 없이 안해를 써야만 한다.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry. Bibi? 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 Can you hear me?
거기 썼던 기억이 좀. 자, 이제 이동해보죠. 자, 지신을 가장합니다.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
다시 연결. 이동. 로 나가지네요. 여기 있다.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down! Back off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Put your hand up in the stable. Must be. Get to him.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go!
저는 계속 봐주고 있긴 한데.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out.
얘도 봤었던 기억이죠.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
됐네요. 못했어.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son.
아들이요?
My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
아멜리 진짜 만화계 근원인데요. 그래서 존 다이아드맨도 자기가 쐈다고 그랬던 거고. 그래서 해변으로 간 거였고.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
또 바다에 빠지고. 아예 시작부터 이 바다에 빠졌군요. 해변에.
Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
이렇게 된 거였군요. 또 단말기만 소각돼. 어디서 꺼냈네요. 어떻게 보면 지금의 비비 루라고 해야 되나? 쟤는 어떻게 보면
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
샘의 클론이라고도 볼 수 있으려나?
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
장식. 스나이퍼 괜찮나요? 히데오 코지마. 히데오 코지마. 이제 진짜 엔딩 크레딧인가 보네요.
Every time we touch it shows worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in True love is a mess. And life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once. Asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die?
뛰어 고지마.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
히데오 코지마. 응? 더 있나요? 쿠키인가? Hello.
Louise.
Louise. 이번 요약인가 보네요. (162) 지금까지 고마웠어. 에피소드 14 클리어. 없어졌네요. Not around. Please don't stop. Chapter 1. Tonight, tonight, tonight. Please don't stop. Chapter 2. I keep coming. Almost nothing. It's okay, 카야. 이비 스테마. UC 확장으로 인해 새로운 인터뷰 데이터가 해제되었습니다. 일지, 24, 25, 26. 쌤의 귀환에 대해. 새로운 기능이 추가되었습니다. 클리프에 대한 기여. 색, 배합, 반경. 그리스 본부가 맵의 커스터마이즈 데이터를 제공했습니다. 패치, I love BB. Episode 15. Tomorrow is in your hand. 2 weeks earlier. 엄마가 하시는데요.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
뭐지? 대통령 취임식이 시작될 때까지 시간 보내세요. 뭐 있나요? 난 줄 알았는데.
EX grenade number 0.
우리도 나보고. 오래. 단말기. 자, 매일 하이를 아티스트의 어머니, 딸과 사이의 비극적인 과거. 응? 다시 결혼하기로 했어. 너야말로 진정한 영웅이야. 오케이. 데이터, 인터뷰. 쌤의 귀환에 대해. 쌤은 일지 24, 25, 26. 끝인가? 그리고 노래 엔딩 보면 다 읽으면 되나? 그리고 매뉴얼 팁도 있어요. 저장 한번 하고. 루 아직도 포드인데요? 뭐지? 수저 색깔. 다음은 뭐 있나? 끝인 줄 알았는데.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
쌤 지명 의뢰. 아닌 것 같은데 이전에 그거였던 거. 끝난 거 같네요. 그냥 엔딩 컷 콘텐츠 그거 같네요. 아무튼 재밌었습니다. 데스 스탠딩 디렉터스 컷이었습니다. 재밌었고요. 예, 도중에 길이 험난하고 도중에 유리랑 BT라는 방해물이 있긴 있었는데 그래도 스토리는 좋네요. 마지막에 그 클리프 원거랑 대화하는 장면에서 좀 습하는데 아무튼 이렇게 했습니다. 아무튼 데스 스트랜딩 디렉터스 컷이었습니다. 재밌었습니다.